put this soup into the refrigerator. I gotta put it in this little bowl here. Mm. This is what the little boy said. He knows involved. Damn it, it keeps giving me circle of death. How y'all doing? I got some emails sent out today. Hi, Marilyn. Good to see you. Hey, Lauren. Vigorous. God, the print's so small on this fucking phone. Everybody. Hopefully, we can make this signal stick. It says I've got 5G, pretty damn good reception, but it's bouncing around kind of like your damn Schumann is, Lauren. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. I made some soup last night. I had to put away. I made coffee today and drank that shit. Had a few donuts and a little bit of soup. Thinking about putting my coat on, going for a little walk with the block thing to take y'all along out here. It's a nice little spot we're at. It's been nice and quiet. I compiled that last video yesterday and then put it to use today, sending it to some folks that we already seen. And folks are fixing to see. I got a response from one of the Michigan folk from the state. Excited to see us on the spring. And she had checked with the Lipscomb, and they said that he said that they had never met with us. So I sent her a video of him meeting with us. And one, that shows there are people out there trying to keep this fucking quiet, obviously. And two, record everything. She sent me back a email pretty quickly. Very simple. I see. I was like, yeah. But I sent her a video of the whole thing too, and description of where we're at and what we've been doing. So she's excited to see us in the spring when we come back. One of the historical museums up there, I contacted, I forget exactly who, but I was like, she mentioned the dude at Lipscomb said he'd never heard of me. I was like, what? Here's a video of him. I can obviously say with some authority that he's a liar because here he is on video seeing the head. And she sent back about a half hour later. I see. I was like, yeah, that was her leading on title to the return. And she was like, well, I am looking forward to seeing you in the spring when you return. And I would also suggest, and she gave me a list of other folks that would be really interested in this in the state of Michigan when I come back. I was like, thank you very much. So, yeah, record everything. Fuck these motherfuckers. I'm not going to let this get hidden again. I know that was the title to her return. It was just simple. I see. Well, in light of this, I would like to give you another list of people who might be interested in this when you return, and I'm interested and excited to see you come through this spring. So, yeah, it helps to document shit. And right here, I told him he was on live feed when he's sitting here talking, so he can't say that I wrongly recorded him or anything. One, he was in my land yacht. And two, he was fucking straight told in the beginning being live casted. So there's that. Hail to documentation or documenting things. Documentation. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Telling official people that he's never heard of me. I was like, oh, really? Really? That's funny. I have him on video meeting me in Lipscomb University. And, obviously I can say this with some authority. He's lying to you. And I said, I am actually right now in Oklahoma with the head. Have just met with the Cherokee National Research Facility, et cetera, told her where we've been and how many pictures are getting took of this thing. And I sent that email out, fucking spamming it to all kinds of people. Yeah, for posterity reasons. Just in case some bullshit like this happens. Oh, who would suspect something like that? An archaeologist trying to hide things that would change his entire paradigm. The museums have been really interested in it. And well, that's what the research center for Cherokee is. The museum heads. It's the hub for national research on fucking Native American shit. So that's where we went not yesterday, the day before, and they took a lot of pictures. And I just sent them the email of the footage, that I put up today right here on this channel. And Jessica's number, the painted turtle endeavors and everything. The property owner of the property in question. Well, of course, I mean, this is their deepest secret, Lauren. This is actually the entrance to the Hall of Men's Souls, where they've been doing this for a very long time. You don't have to go from Giza over to here because you're already there. They never wanted these fucking temples exposed. And, Toth himself said that they wouldn't be exposed until the time to come. Well, guess what time it is? I made potato pumpkin stew with some corn and beans and a whole bunch of ginger, a little bit of orange, or I guess tangerine juice because I squeezed it myself, and I cooked it all night. And it's pretty good. I had a little cup of it this morning to test out, and it was actually pretty good for breakfast. It tasted kind of like pumpkin. With a little bit of ginger up in it. It was pretty good. I just poured it from the big pot to the little pot and threw everything in the fridge. And I still got half of that pumpkin left. Fuck. So we're going to bake up some pumpkin later today, I think, and throw down on some pumpkin soup. It is a bit different. I've never made soup with it, but it tastes pretty damn good. Oh yeah, and they've been ignoring Jessica for years, Lauren. The people that you would think would want to go there and make a little statement about the fucking things Jessica was finding have been totally avoiding her for years. You can definitely find a few of them lately, Marilyn. I'll bet you probably help put you to sleep, huh? I've heard this shit before. Here's the latest. I almost forgot. So apparently, Cowboy archaeologist, uh, he's been in here a couple of times in chat, I guess, and he'll make a remark about how his rocks say the same thing. And so I went ahead and I subbed the guy like I don't know a month ago or so to see what he was talking about. Me. I'm sitting there looking. I'm all like, well, those aren't totems. Those are just rocks you're stacking on each other. So I'm sitting there looking at his shit, and he kept spam posting shit yesterday, and I went over there and I looked, and I'm all like, man, this is crazy. And I unsubbed him, and me, I made a comment. But now all of a sudden, I've got people over there talking about I got my information from Cowboy archaeologists, and I'm all like, "What the fuck? Where is this coming from?" I'm like, "How in the hell?" He doesn't even know Jessica. One, he probably never listened to the Tablets Toth, and I have no idea where this guy came from. But after discussing it with a jack shit, actually before I even talked to Jack about it, I done decided, man, this guy ain't delusional. He's over here doing this on the dole, and it ain't no coincidence he latched onto my ass when I started doing this shit. So I'm all like, are you? So I just want to let you know that's why I'm pinning the trolls up on top again. He's not delusional. He's he's there to do that. He's one of Roger's minions under the same deal. The fucking whole mud flood thing. I've been having an inundation of it since we discovered these jade serpents. People trying to dirty up the fucking water with the actual discovery of work pit and how they actually make these things. How the matrix of them completely matches the matrix that actually makes up the fucking precious gem that is the fucking building material, the concrete, the effigies, all of that shit on that fucking land is got a magnetron in it. And so do a lot of these discoveries that are in museums right now that are stone, old stone, fucking this and old stone that. Dude, I've been in a couple now. I can tell you, I'm seeing the same exact flower matrix. Like that stone object was also created with a fucking magnetron, and it doesn't have goddamn tool marks on it and shit. They're really smooth. They're really fucking shapely and all kinds of shit, man. It's like, oh wow, it ain't no joke. I'm seeing the fucking same matrix all over the place. It ain't just in Jessica's yard. This is a technology they had in Mesoamerica and fucking Egypt and apparently in India because of Vedic talking about the fucking magic water and come around pouring it in the fucking mix to make the fucking temple hard like a rock kind of clued me into what I had found and why those crystals were growing in that fucking pit that I was digging in with semi-precious gems and that really pure fucking silicate. Ain't no question what's going on. And I've been a goddamn physicist fucking slash what is it, alchemist for fucking 30 years. I know what a magnetron is. It's the actual component that makes your fucking microwave work. And it looks like a little tube of a flower on the side. It works like that. Ask fucking Michael Tellinger. You know what I mean? It's like, goddamn, man, this shit's obvious to me how they made this shit. And anything other than that is trying to dirty up the water of, man, this is really truly. I mean, you look at, I look at it as a sad thing that we have been missing out on an actual way to perpetually energize every one of our buildings we've built just by the weight of the building itself. You can electrify it and what fucking whatever you need to do for fucking ever. Right there for free, for just because the base of your building is built like that. I, God's sake, man, can you imagine? It's like, holy cow, man, we're like kind of free of the fucking energy companies and fucking et cetera, and go on with that. I mean, this is things they don't want us to fucking be discovered. So yeah, these archaeologists are going to try and hide it, but it seems like the museums are going to be much more friendly to the touch and the feel and the smell and the fucking amazement of this fucking head that I have. So far, they're the ones taking pictures and wanting more information. I'm new at this. I don't know how to get this fucking into the light when people are trying to hide it, but I'm working on it. I appreciate your help. It's not an easy task. It requires an awful lot of tires and gas. But we've been sitting here fucking doing nothing for 2 days now, saving all that. We're going to go in here tomorrow morning and blow some doors off of some people's heads. Be like, damn, look, it's a feathered serpent. We've got the actual Halls of Amenti location, direct fucking descendant location to all of these natives, old gods, to the Pope's Masters temples, the 33rd degree of the 33rd of the 32 that sit in the bask in the light. That secret, the last secret, hasn't been easy getting exposure on it. Ask Painted Turtle Endeavors. She's been trying for years. I just began this. Yes, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, everybody who has been helping. Nice, Marilyn. Tracks in mud. I like walking in frozen mud. It can be real interesting what you find. Some of them look like great. I've been to places where it looks like great big human footprint, like smushed into the mud and shit, and then turned into rock. I've seen shit like that too. I don't know what it was, but you find some weird shit in like rock that used to be mud. Well, it's getting attention. It is. It's getting attention. I'm getting emails back. Having correspondence, and it's seeing people. It's getting pictures. It's getting documented. It's not going to go back into the darkness again. Some of these nations are invested in the truth of what's going on coming out, and some of them aren't. But that's just like everything else, you know. Some people walk with their heart, and some people obey the masters. The big claws is about the best part of it. It's like, god dang, man, that motherfucker would shred me. Jessica's awesome, and I'm happy, you know, for the world that it's in her backyard. Not everybody be like, yeah, come dig holes in my property. You saw the mess I made. I mean, just look at that hole. It's all plumes and all little heads. I threw out of the fucking puzzle box. I threw them all over the fucking table and left. They were probably happy to have me leave by the time I left. I was a grumpy old man by then, but they excited to see us in the spring. I intend to not be the one digging these fucking things out next spring. I intend to have us Native Americans really interested in fucking helping. Because it don't matter whose tribal lands this is. This is Jessica's land. It's private property. That's one thing some of these tribes are really sticklers about. You're like, who's is it? You Gun Lake tribe? Gun Lake tribe's trying to hide this. They were put there for the specific purpose of it. It was the Ottawa tribe who was there on that land when that shit went down, and they seem real interested in it. And there's some usurping going on over there too of Jessica's family by the fucking tribe. So they are already starting with prejudice against her. Hey Judith, upside. Look up upside.
Hmm?
Look up upside. UPSIED. Or IDE
For what? What is it for?
Get 25 cents off every gallon or something to gas. He's looking.
See. There's no upside gas station.
Upside.
Yeah.
UPSIDE.
I know how to spell upside.
App. It's an app.
Oh.
It's a gas app.
You get cash back with your cards. I'm pretty sure it's essentially when you pay with a card registered with the app, you get money on the app that you can spend on cards and such. On gift cards. I think that's what it is.
Well, send me that in message. A link. I'll check it out.
Have you seen the fucking video I sent you?
Nope.
No. Wait.
Been avoiding it.
Maybe.
Thank you. There we go. He sent me the link. I'll check it out tonight. I'll have to look at his other video too. He got a video of a Karen getting knocked the fuck out. He sent me. It sounds funny, but I haven't watched it yet. It's all good. No, I hadn't heard if I can get a quarterback a gallon that help. Quarters add up a lot quicker than pennies. And I'll tell you what, that's the big expense right there is gas, which is a good thing. I thought a million things could have gone wrong all the way across the country, but they haven't because fucking the Creator works miracles. Better not. I get enough of that from my kid. Jesus. He'll send me shit that he's laughed himself to tears with, and I'm just looking at like, what the fuck is wrong with this kid? Just say it. What the fuck is wrong with this kid? I got your Yeezy bone, boy. I'm gonna break your hand now.
Zero.
Ease up. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Might want to eat him, Chico.
So it's been pretty quiet here. We've had.
Go and eat him, Chico.
You turn off that light.
Yeah. I have a Chico in my lap.
You should probably wash out that container before it all dries up too.
What container?
The big one.
You mean the pot?
Yep.
It's done.
Oh. You're lucky.
Yeah, I threw it down the cliff.
With the utensils.
Yes.
I got it. Gotcha. You took care of that shit, did you? Let's see. I'm gonna beat my child now.
Yeah, I threw it into the river.
I'm fixing to throw on the coat, and we're gonna go out for a walk in the peaceful woods by the road with the van down by the river. People. Oh wait, I'm those people. Yeah, it's been pretty peaceful here. They got fire pits too. cold out here. Kidding me? Ow. Oh, okay, my coat's on. Took a lot of effort. It's probably nap time now. See how much charge we got. 66. Oh. Oh. So this is where we're hanging. This is what I get to look at while y'all are looking at the woods. I'm all looking out the side, being like, "Yeah, it's pretty here." It's pretty nice. Can't complain. They got fire pit. They got the hoopty pit. Super barbecue. It's a little bit on an angle, though. I think this one is here. It's probably not going to be fixed very easily. that is definitely how you would have to cook to be level. That's funny. Get it, mommy. It wasn't quite Bigfoot, but he had a big hind foot. There's a lizard. Fucking lizard. Where'd he go? Goddamn. Little motherfucker. He disappeared. Oh. Wildlife. Pretty clear waters for a running river. And it runs uphill that way. People put in over here with their canoes and shit. I guess. Haven't seen too much of that. Just one carload of people the other day when we pulled in. No head hollow. Ain't got no head. I didn't see any fish, but I imagine there's probably some down there. This place got 3 camp spots. That one, and there's another one up there. A bunch of parking area up there and a bathroom. But we got our own bathroom, so I parked all the way down here. Run the generator, charged up the battery a little bit this morning. Plugged in and started making emails. And we'll probably have to run the generator again to charge up the battery, get her started tomorrow. It runs the refrigerator when we're parked. And if we're parked for more than a few hours, it's a pretty good drain on the battery. What's the temperature? I don't know. Maybe 60. It ain't bad. It started out cold this morning, like down around 40 or below. It's like 1 o'clock right now, though. Not getting much solar heat from the fucking on the land yacht right now because that hill right there is like creating shadow on it. Doesn't get a lot of sun. We're in Oklahoma at the moment at the Cherokee Nation. We saw the Cherokee Research Center yesterday. They took a bunch of pictures. I sent them an email with more information she wanted this morning, and to a couple folks we've already seen and a couple folks we're going to see. You hear the crickets out here all day. Regardless of the traffic, it ain't very much traffic out here. There's more cricket than traffic. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I found this spot uh, Friday when we found out everybody in the Cherokee Nation, except the people we'd already talked to, were on vacation this weekend. And decided we'll hang out until Monday right here because we're going west after this, and don't intend to come back for a little while. There's a lot of red dots around here. It was a little chilly at night, but it is nice out in the day. I'm starting to feel like I might be due a pancake here real soon. How much charge we got left? 60. Well, we'll send you some healing energies, Marilyn. Try to keep your spirits up. And never forget to take some Maryland time every now and again. Hey, Sparkles, how you doing? I'm hungry for a pancake. Can't shake it. It gets hard sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna eat some lunch. Uh, how you doing, kid?
Good, how are you?
I'm all right. Take you back over here, see if you keep signal. The phone charges. 60. Just ate a brownie. Nice. Oh, I put a little bit of green butter in my pumpkin soup last night too. Just a wee bit. Yes, sir. me some pancakes.
Bread.
Feel like it's lunchtime. You hear me? I put a little bit of green butter in that soup.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that damn, the pillow got him.
I got too close again.
He got too close. It just sucked him in.
Okay. I conquered the pillow. Oh, fuck me.
I don't
Tell you
believe
what, I am taking nap time today. It's tough. It's fucking tough, man. What are you doing?
Waiting for my goddamn Steam to download.
It might take like 17 years out here. Don't have the best of signal up on the mountain in Oklahoma's.
I have fine.
Huh?
I have decent signal.
Decent, but not
I got
great.
4 bars.
Well, you got more than I do. I got 1 to 4. It depends. It bounces.
Just a strong 3 to 4 usually.
Mine's been bouncing. Bouncing.
I blame Chico.
I'm gonna too. That's how you are. That's 2 against 1. We win.
It's your fault, Chico.
It's your fault, Chico.
You should have seen this coming, Chico. It's your fault. Oh my god. You bad daddy. Stealing all the pancakes.
No, right there's some.
You stole them all.
I left you enough to make
No.
your own.
Nope, you stole them all. You stole them all.
You make your own.
No, you stole them all.
I'm gonna eat this one.
Chico wants it.
There you go. It's still hot.
But Chico wants your pancake.
Burn away.
Chico wants your pancake. He doesn't want you to eat it. He wants it.
Well, whatever.
Go
There's
get it.
one in the bowl for you to pour on the hot
No,
griddle.
Chico wants yours. Chico says he wants yours.
Tough shit, Chico.
Chico says he really wants your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He will die without it.
I says really sucks for Chico. You're gonna have to depend on your daddy. Oh my God, you're fucked. Poor Chico.
You should eat him for saying that, Chico.
Hey, John, how are you, man? Welcome back to the court. Good to see you. I heard tell from Polly you was gonna make a video about 2 weeks ago, and I'm just over there clicking and clicking. I know he ain't. We in Oklahoma now. We went to see these people.
These people.
We'll be seeing more of those people tomorrow. That damn good pancake, Chico. Too bad you can't have any. I'm an asshole.
Bad.
I know.
Now you're fucked, Chico. Now I got you. What are you gonna do? You make pig noises?
Poor Chico. Maybe your daddy will save some pancake without syrup and stuff on it for you. I just don't want to give you syrup.
What would it do?
Oh,
Blow him up.
look at him. It may cause an adverse reaction to his smallness. I drowned it in syrup and jelly. And you would love it. I know.
You would love it.
You're going to have to get some from your daddy, Chico.
Bad day. Do you want the oven still on?
Nah. Do you?
No. Chico, do you? I think he wants your pancake.
It's warm enough in here.
I think Chico wants your pancake.
Poor Chico. You're dependent on only what your daddy gives you this time. Aw. You're completely fucked. Well, he usually gets his food from me. So I just hadn't contended on the Chico factor when I made these pancakes. Now I doused them. Oh, you lucky bitch. He's all like that already. Look at him.
I know what more.
He said, look at him. He's having issues swallowing what you gave him. Something wrong with you, Chico.
Blip. Blip. Blip.
Hey, Dee Dee, something wrong with that dog. A miniature Chico.
I got you. You stole me, Chico. Oh no, Chico. You got stolen.
Damn, that was a good pancake. Motherfucker hit the spot. God dang, man, you left your bowl looking like a painter's radio or plasterer's radio. It's all fucked up. Yeah, I never did that to you. You must hate yourself.
Yeah, man. It's still fine.
It'll turn to concrete. Looks like fun.
Not concrete yet.
Yeah. God, I wish I had the dishes to do. Spikehead. Spikehead little baby. Mm. All right. Holy fuck. Ra's here. How you doing, Glenn? I use my Afghan between my legs to pad my knees. Cause my knees still sore from doing that floor. Where's my? Oh, there it is. John and Glenn and Lauren, Marilyn and Chad. I'm gonna have to pack a bowl here. Couldn't find my bowl for a minute. It is getting accomplished. Seamus and I smoked one earlier that prompted the need for some pancakes. Well, we're gonna have to shake that out of you there, Marilyn. I ain't gonna have that shit. Creator knocked it out of you once. I feel like he can knock it out of you again. We just have to take it out one at a time. What's up, Cat? How you doing? Cheers, everybody. God, that tastes good. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Jessica. Which brings up a funny story. This morning I wake up to a picture Danielle sent me with a big Wayne happened! Exclamation, exclamation, exclamation point. I looked at the picture and it was the broken Sherlock with the mushroom on it. Chad and Danielle got off me when I was working in Waxahachie. It smoked good till Wayne got Wayne happened. I was like, oh damn. I don't know exactly what happened, but apparently Wayne has broken the Sherlock. I'm gonna have to make him another pimp piece here when we get to Glenn's. Or maybe New Mexico. Cause I got a place where we could blow there too. You want to fix your low testosterone? Oh my god. Let's see. Ooh, Fraba. Calm down, John. I think you're fucking human spiking. You're getting old. It's kind of normal. We go through that sometimes. No more nicotine, THC, or caffeine. Wait a minute, John. I have to just sit here for a minute and hit this bowl just in effigy of John here for a minute. Cheers. Stop wearing tight jeans and pick up the pipe, man. Trade one for the other. Tight jeans will damage your sperm count worse than marijuana's. Yeah, I hear that. I, I hear that. But I gotta tell you something, bro. If I guess in that case, if I didn't smoke pot, my big hairy balls would be bigger hairy balls, and God knows what the elite would be doing right now, huh? I don't know. I like grabbing the bull by the horns. And I've been a pothead for a long time. A little bit of good herb goes a long way. Keeps me from stepping on the wrong necks. Stop being tired. Hmm. You know, I can see that, John. Uh, just get high every now and again. Do it after the day's over. When you're trying to sleep, it might help you sleep. I ain't telling you to do nothing. That's more for me, bro. He's like, hey, more for me. Oh shit. Demand goes down. Fucking price goes down. I'm good. There you go. That's a spirit. Well, that occasionally is all you need, man. Really. I mean, in excess of anything isn't good. I'm already on bowl number two for the day, though. I have days that I am high 24/7. I've been there too, but not too much anymore, man. You can ask anybody. I don't smoke a whole lot of weed. I smoke a couple bowls a day. I'm good. I kind of maintain a certain level. I like the Delta 8s. Those help actually better than weed. So I've still got a couple of puffs on a couple of tabs of them I'm leaving around for the cramps and everything. But yeah, I've been smoking weed for a long time. It never hurt to stop every now and again, anyway. You get high on minuscule CBDs, huh? Well, hey, congratulations. You're a cheap date, Sparkles. I'll let you hit my CBDs. Hey, baby. You don't want to be old and broken. No, that sucks when you're old and broken. Now the Delta 8 is a hemp. It's derived out of the CBD family, and it does give you a bit of a buzz. Funny enough, not like THC or anything. It ain't bad. And it helped with my neuropathy, where the THC wasn't. I mean, I've been medical THC for fucking decades trying to help my neuropathy, my nerve damage, my all that shit. And I started using the Delta 8 in Texas, and it really made a difference where the THC didn't. You've never tried THC? It might be a good thing for you, Marilyn. Jump on some Rick Simpson oil. You might never need a doctor again. Seriously. Now with that, I've seen crazier things happen, and they ain't crazy. It's a matter of how much vitamin C does it, as in vitamin cannabis, does it take to keep away the cancer. Much like scurvy, how much vitamin C does it take to keep away scurvy? I've seen it work like that. So just don't be surprised if it does. And it's going to do nothing but make you healthy. It isn't going to tear down your body in the process and possibly spread shit where you didn't have it before. So it's that's my opinion after being in this a long, long time, helping people get access to that medicine for the same reason, because it really does work. But that's between your doctor and you, especially on this forum. Jesus Christ, God knows what I can talk about. Although I am one of the world leading fucking pioneers of that medication, God knows what I can say about it on YouTube. Well, yeah, that is going to be one of the major side effects you may encounter, Marilyn. Munchies. You're going to get hungry. You're going to get so hungry that you need to eat. It's like, uh, I need to eat something now. And you grab yourself some potato chips, sit there and fucking munch. And yeah, you could actually use a couple extra pounds on that ass. So wouldn't hurt, huh? Yeah, well, it would give you that. I can tell you this for sure. It would definitely make you hungry. Be sitting around with boxes of donuts talking about goddamn that fucking catfish. Pizza man dinging at the door. About time you got here. Fuck, I'm hungry. See, then you got to go shopping for more drawers or some sweatpants or something. I don't See that look, John's hungry. He's just thinking about it. Yeah, that's what Rick Simpson oil will do for you right there. You want to add to your appetite. Well, that's one of the big things in California, the big proponents for legalization. One was seizure children, two was asthma children. It could save 4,000 children's lives a year from acute asthma death, opening up the bronchial tubes and ending the asthmatic attack instantaneously. They may cough and choke and snot a little bit, but they're not going to die on you at that point. Um, and the fact that it would make cancer patients on chemo hungry. See, you blame me. Damn straight. You have someone to blame because I'm over here trying to talk you into it. But you don't have to smoke it. You consume it in your mouth by a certain dosage, depending on you and your doctor and all that good stuff. And fucking pow, all of a sudden Marilyn feels better. That's just the way it works. That's why I fought so hard for several years trying to legislate the legalization of it. And, it is what it is. It's a good thing. It's like this. I see exactly what the hell's sitting right next to me, and so does everybody else that looks at it. I'm gonna make sure everybody gets a chance to look at it. Oh yeah, fuck. Glenn has some shit for you. Might knock that right out of you, Marilyn. It's definitely going to knock you out for a minute or two. I promise you'll be wanting to find a pillow and something to eat. Maybe not even in that fucking order. you, you be you be sitting there talking about, oh damn, I'm hungry. God, and then you eat something that's goddamn, I'm still kind of dizzy. Maybe I'll just lay down for a day or so. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous endeavor, Lauren. You find yourself just lounging about, talk about, God damn it, Glenn. Just peeing on yourself because you can't move. It wasn't quite that bad, but it was pretty close. It's okay, Allie. I'm quite creepy. Here you go, kid. Ask anyone who knows. Cheers. And welcome to the corner. Ooh. Mm. Smoking a little salad bowl here this morning. I guess that afternoon now. It's always morning or evening. I'll tell you, God, Marilyn, since I had that corona last year, I have not had a problem taking a nap. I embrace it. Glenn, I laid around and drooled on my pillow. I was so fucked up. I didn't get out of bed that next day. I was just like fucking still high. That was good stuff. I didn't expect anything to be that strong. I put it in my mouth. I knew I was in trouble. I was like, oh shit. Oh my god. You can taste the fucking wax, the THC all over that shit. I was like, oh boy, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna pass out right here on the porch. Marijuana is good. Like I said, man, I don't think I could do it without a puff of Delta 8 a day. It's a it's it's a lot more helpful than Delta 9 as far as the neuropathy goes. You might want to, Marilyn. It's not a waste of trip anyway. Glenn and Kimmy and the kids are beautiful people, and they don't live too far from you. I know. I had a flat tire on the way out of town. I just happened to be down the road from you. I mean, is that coincidence? I can't look at it as any kind of coincidence, personally. I was like, oh, well, I guess we were supposed to stop right the fuck here. I stole his work, balancing rocks. That's funny, coffee. That's, you know, all I got is oldest first, and you'll see why I was chasing rocks. The guy just came to the channel. I'd never heard of him before. And he's literally saying, I'm stealing his work. How did I I went to that hole and dug it out. It's, yeah, thank you. But as we've seen before and already, it will definitely draw attention over here, won't it? I don't care. Y'all know the truth. Fuck, man. Who the fuck is this cowboy archaeology dude? He come in here 2 or 3 times talking about your stones say the same thing mine stones do. I went over there and subbed his channel and I checked his shit out and he ain't got a stone over there saying dick. He'd be balancing stones on each other and talking about how one is a sphinx, it's a duck. And I'm all like, oh, Jesus Christ, man. You know, you go to the cuneiform #1 and you see the fucking sphinx is definitely not a duck. But #2, I had had enough at that point. I was like, so you know me, I'm going to say something. And I was like, man, I'm unsubbing this guy. I don't even know what the fuck, man. You're stacking rocks. It's crazy. And now all of a sudden, I'm stealing his work. I'm like, what work, man? You're stacking fucking obscure rocks that you're coming across. And I just discovered 10-ton jade feathered serpents, hundreds of smaller feathered serpents with clear, defined hieroglyphs all over them. Museums are taken aback by it and taking pictures of it. It ain't my fault. Nobody's knocking at your door trying to take pictures of your shit but you, because all you got is a bunch of rocks stacked on top of each other. And that's not what happened here. I'm not doing that, and it doesn't have anything to do with uh, what you're doing. So I don't even know how in the hell I proved heavy concrete. I mean, this is concrete. This is made concrete, construction concrete. This piezoelectric, and it's got the same matrix that makes up the gems in there, but they're different gems. And fucking, they're matching in museums. And I'm actually going to the museums. I'm not sitting in my mommy's basement with a fucking bunch of rocks. I ain't stealing nothing from you. Because that's not what I'm doing here. It's crazy. It's yeah. Anyway, like I said before, you're kidding, right? So it's not a surprise. It really is not a surprise. I mean, he came along about the time we were discovering the effigies and started talking in chat like his were speaking like ours. Like, okay, cool. I gave him a chance. I looked at his shit and I was like, well, this is just insane. The last couple of days, he's been spam posting shit, and that's what made me look again. I thought he'd found something new, and I looked and I saw what he was talking about, and I was like, dude, you're a joke, man. This is crazy. I didn't even say it was a joke. I just, I'm. This is insane. I'm out of here. You're fucking lost, man. And yeah, so now he's got where I'm stealing his work. I don't understand exactly what aspect of his work I'm supposed to be stealing. They look like ducks. I know. Yeah, basically, Judith. Yeah, it's a nonstop fucking uh, party when you're whistleblowing, secret discovering, exposing motherfucker over here. But yeah, I've been dealing with that for the last, I guess, 18 to 20 hours or whatever, and most of it's been sitting here with you or sending emails to someone else that doesn't even pertain to that fucking guy because I tied up his best troll on the top like I do, so it kind of speaks for itself. I haven't blocked the guy or his trolls, obviously by the fact that they're hanging up there and Coffee's over there beating him in the head with a club. But I mean, there's no coincidence about that time. Like Coffee knows who's in here and who do you. I bet he got caught the attention because of the same. I mean, he's sitting there saying exactly what caught my attention. I was like, oh, okay, let me see your rocks. And I keep, I'll give anybody a chance. I thought he was smoking crack, and I ain't gonna go back a year or whatever on his videos. I've watched like two of them, and I'm like, man, hope you have better stuff. And then he started spam posting. I think it was yesterday, something, or the day before, and I went and looked, and I was like, oh Jesus, this guy's lost his fucking mind. And then the trolls started coming over, and I'm like, well, maybe this isn't so much the guy lost his mind; it's one that's set there to do this kind of shit, to muddy the waters and be a dumbass, like Roger. Everybody throws Roger at me. I'm like, you're kidding, right? Roger speaks of the mud flood, but he can't tell you why. He's not allowed to because he knows why. Yeah, part of the truth with a whole bunch of lies to discredit anything coming down the line to anybody that can make sense out of anything. But if you look at what's actually going on, yeah, I don't. I that ain't what this head is. This head ain't no totem. Cheers. Fucking, it's an amazing head. It actually has markings on it. The teeth themselves change shape and shit. It's fucking crazy. And I've seen totem poles and shit. Fuck, we got an effigy of the egg thing. That I suppose would be a totem. But I mean, it was awful decorated, awful ornate. And the egg and the effigies, all the fucking snake heads, they're all ornate. Very, very ornate. Very, very fucking old. but you can still see every fucking thing on them. He's a flying turtle through space guy. Oh, Jesus, coffee. That hurts my head, bro. Yeah, he might be. We on the back of the fucking flat earth turtle, dude. That's some crazy shit. Your tolerance is high. Well, lower that shit, young lady. I'm gonna raise mine a little bit right now. Oh my goodness, that's still the same bowl. Mm. Yeah, a lot of these things passed around are just really hard for me to accept as anybody actually took them seriously. We're on the back of a magic turtle floating through space. Yeah, that just that's just crazy. It took me about that long to figure that out. And next thing you know, you're talking about we're a crater on the moon, and the moon is a reflection of itself in the dome. And none of that even makes sense. One, and that's all I need to say about that. I'm just like, and they get people like G Knights over there. Oh, thank you for your truth. It's like, oh, I'm gonna beat somebody up now. Pre-blocking your ass. That's about all those channels are worth. Finding people to just go pre-block. Well, I save time. Overall, I'll save myself some time. Fuck me, man. I only have so much room to pin a comment on each video. Come on now. I gotta choose for some doozies sometimes. I'm like, oh geez, which one do I really want pin up? You love the pre-vlog videos. I'd do that too if I had my computer set up all the time. I used to. I just fucking block, block, block. I wouldn't even talk to them. I just block them. If they ever come across my shit, they'd be talking to themselves anyways, just like they usually are anywhere. But at least they'd be watching. I wouldn't have to listen to their fucking Gina's the greatest. The only problem I have with your theories are that we live on a frisbee. God, I'm gonna punch you. I got a ruler over here. I'm fixing to fucking just smack you in the knuckles and hit your block button. That's just too much. Yeah, that's a hell of a fucking thing right there, bro. I can't believe it. That whole phenomenon. It can't get flat enough for them. You know what I mean? I mean, they literally you go from flat Earth, the turtle, the fucking puddle on the moon, fucking thing, and it's like, oh my god, this is way the fuck too much fucking flatness. Flat was bad enough, but I mean, triple flat, and that's just a little too much for me. It hurts to think of how stupid you have to be to like actually go along with that shit. Or bed bugs. It's kind of like that. It's crazy. It's like Jesus, dude, you're kidding, right? Oh, but the Bible say I don't give a fuck. You ain't see the Bible canon, and the Bible don't say nothing like that. Oh God. Well, that was like what the other day we were talking about the Book of Enoch. I'm like, you do realize that's Inky. Inky is a progenerator of Noah. Ishkapikin. Dun, dun, dun. He's talking about the fucking fallen angels cutting down the big trees. Well, that's fucking Igigi, the Anunnaki, the race of Anunnaki that were stationed on Mars. That's the only reason those motherfuckers are called the Igigi, because they were not stationed on Earth. That's their designation. Anunnaki on Mars. That's a big difference right there. It's not a different race. It's not a different fucking class of people. It is the same people on a different planet. And that's the whole thing. They were up there with Marduk, and they was all pissed off because Marduk came down here to get married. And then what they do? They took wives of men's daughters, etc., just like the Bible says. But it doesn't give you the whole fucking context or the whole fucking anything. It leaves you fucking talk about, oh, these angels. No, it's a fucking perversion of the original tales coming out of the victors of war that wrote this shit down. And if you don't have it enough in you to actually look up the original books of your fucking so-called religions, then you're not gonna fucking throw your Bible at me. I'll throw the reality at you and tell you who did what. Who be that? So I've read the Bible, and then I went and looked for canon because the Bible, obviously, Jeremiah 8:8 wasn't kidding. The hands of the scribes that write these things lie. They lie. They fucking lie. And they did. They lied for Constantine, the Roman emperor, and they twisted the real truth into that fucking book. And then that book got passed through so many fucking kings of the UK right on into James, and now you're reading it. What the fuck is wrong with you? You uphold that book as the word of God on on the history of that book. You're going to tell me you know something? The fuck out of here. Go learn your fucking book and then come back and talk to me because that's all I got for you. I don't feel for you and I don't love your Jeebus. I respect the creator and understand our place in creation is a lot more amazing than these fucking assholes want us to know. They didn't want us to know that they've come between creator and created in judging over men's souls. Obviously, they've kept that hidden right in front of our face for fucking centuries, putting it on our goddamn movie screens and the emerald tablets of Thoth. Funny, that's an emerald green fucking screen that you're looking at it on. Did I ever point that out? Because I noticed. Then we wonder where the trolls are coming from. Derek Bros, Paramount Pictures Vice President, fucking CEO, Microsoft International Incorporated. Motherfucker been following around for fucking years doing shit. He learned to keep his mouth shut, but to keep doing shit. I made a video or 8. God damn. It's been a long, strange journey. It keeps getting a little bit more and more strange. I got to give you that. But it is the reality of where we're at today. Sometimes it's hard to swallow that it's actually that time. Because everybody talking about, oh, well, these temples are going to be down until the time to come. Oh, well, this is going to happen on the fifth coming, and this one's going to happen in the fucking other time. And it seems like motherfucking it's happening because here we are today. You better know this Israeli thing is fixing to spread into fucking Syria, and that is bad for us over here. What is going on is all bad for us over here around the world. But the US in particular, they are going to piss everybody off about us that they can and justify what's coming. I'm telling you what, I hope y'all been preparing for something because it's fucking here. Really do. Ain't no coincidence that everything we look at from Iswal to the fucking fires on Null School to the fucking weather going into Europe and all over Alaska and the fucking China, those storms that we named a year and a half ago to not move, but they're going to get stronger and worse and more noticeable. Everybody's going to be freaking out because they're going to die. Said something like that. They haven't moved. They've just got nothing but bigger and stronger, and people are definitely noticing them now. And people are dying. Monster storms, they're called. Monster storms. Yes, they are monster storms. Now, why couldn't they have warned people before that? We were warning people right here. Everybody understood the four winds. Since the four winds on this very channel, four winds, those same fucking storms are still there today, but they're bigger and they're stronger. Exactly like I said that day that they would remain. And the whole time, fucking Glenn's been talking about the food prices going up. Well, if you looked around, neither one of us was fucking wrong. And now we got a fucking snakehead over here. Everybody's taking pictures of. But we actually have a fucking archaeologist denying he's ever seen it, who we have on film saying it. The story gets better every day. And it was really nice having taken the time to single that out just in case, and then being able to use it this morning to prove that he is a fucking liar. And he's trying to suppress anything coming out that would turn archaeology on its head. Anything that would explain the way that we made these things in a manner that we could really benefit humanity from learning this day. And making all of our fucking big buildings all fucking piezoelectric fucking generating. What the fuck is what? Really? You want to resist all this fucking information that's just been discovered in this fucking amazing spot in Michigan? What kind of archaeologist is that? That's a gatekeeper. It isn't an archaeologist. It's a fraud. And I just proved him a liar to the state of Michigan. Because right here on this channel on the live feed, he came into this RV and I pointed at the screen and said, yeah, my live feed right there. And he looked at it. He knew what he was being recorded. He knew there were witnesses to him being in the fucking RV at Lipscomb University. It's funny, museums are real interested in the head. So I think we're just going to keep going to a museum tour for a little bit. We may pop into an archaeology place from time to time, depending on what kind of interest they show. But for now, I'm liking the response that I'm getting from museums. And wisdom holders. Mini tsunamis, yeah. Yeah, coffee, it's pretty rough out there, man. Saw the footage out of China. They're talking about weeks and weeks of this coming. And I'm like, yep, it's going to be a pretty brutal fucking winter. And was it Scotland right now is getting wiped off the map? Everybody, someone in Europe, right there by the UK and all that, and Spain. It's going to be a brutal winter. Let alone all the nukes that are fixing to shoot off. God knows whose electric grid's going to be surviving that. Hundreds of millions are going to die and or be rounded up by UN troops over here in the United States about the time the plagues are breaking out and famine sets in. They'll have everybody focused on the reason the food supply is gone. Well, look, the U.S. just got toasted. They've got their excuses in play and they've stretched their supplies to the limits. The skies are showing me that the timing is perfect for the elite to run their script. And I'm watching us bomb the fuck out of Syria over this Middle East confrontation, so called thing. It's not a confrontation, it's a setup ploy for our observation and to fucking program us into believing what they're saying instead of the reality that we're surrounded in a three sun system. the exact fucking plot I've been telling you is going to come through is happening. North Korea, because they can. Russia, because of Ukraine. China, because the South Chinese Sea is fixing to nuke us in tandem. Well, that's a pretty bird. I'm looking at it unfold in the news because of this whole confrontation in the West. They're straight telling the world we're not going to fight the U.S. in Europe. We're going to fight them at home. Those are my words. I told you you're going to invade it. You've been sold out. I hope you're ready. Because we're there. They just haven't told you yet on Fox News. I'm telling you, we're there. We're there. Next move, invasion. But we're already invaded. They're already in the inner cities, and people are noticing to the point that they have to come out with quite a few news breaks now about the spike of Chinese nationals at the border. Well, that's how they got into my city. Yeah, they got bussed in. They got bussed in by your government under the guise of immigration. And people in the cities are noticing, and they're like, well, what the fuck is going on? And then on nightly news, oh, it's just an influx from the border. Now everybody's all like fucking fighting and arguing over fucking Israel and Palestine, as if nobody knows the real history of what's going on there. I've been talking about that for a few years now. Revelation 6:6, Israel occupied by Jews, not Jews. Just to show you who's running the planet and how they did it. Not in anticipation of this, but it's kind of pertinent, isn't it? The Crown Vatican DC Corporation made that happen over a span of about 30 or 40 years. So if people only knew their recent history, it could save us an awful lot of fucking arguing over what the hell's going on. I really like our little valley here. It's so quiet, so pretty. Sunset's nice. I'd move you around, but I'm afraid of losing signal. It's pretty all over. How's our battery looking?
Hmm?
How's our battery looking before it gets too late?
We're in halfway through green.
Cool. Thank you. That's a good place to be. Good thing the generator powers up the batteries. Or we'd be fucked. Does a good job. We only ran it for like 20 minutes or so. Maybe an hour. I set off a few emails. It might have been an hour. Time flies when you're having fun, right? I have a template too now, so I can just forward emails to new addresses. I'm learning how to do this stupid shit. I've never really wanted, I've never shared my email. I've never used my email. So I made a new email. I'm actually not sure what it is, but I'm using it. I've got a link to it to do this work with. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not connecting anything with it. I'm just using it for emails. Zoom up the mountain. We fixing to go down the mountain in a few hours. Short nap from now. We'll be at the Cherokee Nation talking to somebody. Then we're on our way west. We will probably see other tribes tomorrow too, not just the Cherokee, because we're right here at Cherokee. We could be there when everybody gets in, and then it probably won't take too long. We've already seen their peeps. I sent them emails and stuff, and give people a chance to look at the head itself, and then we'll be on the way west. How you doing, Diabolical? Yeah, that's one of those I've seen like parts of. Never really interested me too much. Game films. I didn't like Grease much either, though. Fucking John Revolting. Cheers, though. gas we got left in
Uh-uh.
there? I guess I'll have to go look. Should still have about half a tank, but we
Yeah,
didn't
we
leave it
do.
on very much. Just want to make sure we got enough to charge up when we need to start up. As long as we're in the green, though, we're good. You gotta watch the batteries when we're parked, of course. You can drain them. Water pump and all the lights and stuff inside, fans, etc. How many cocks have flown by?
Yeah, the ambulance. It's like a fire truck.
Ambulance and fire truck.
Pretty sure they weren't cops. They sound very much like ambulances.
No, I think Lewis over here is cock hungry. I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on. Better watch out. Judith is about to smack you with a wrench. We allow people to talk trash on me, but it's at least got to be, you know, yeah, this.
Hmm?
I said, yeah, this one's done. Get it, Judith. You beat me. I was, yeah, when they come, well, not sure, but they seem slightly cock hungry. Exactly. Go somewhere else. We're all a little more past that age. Hey, Shami, how you doing? What am I speaking about? Lots of stuff. Here, give me that.
No,
Your footrest. Right here.
no, I refuse.
What are we doing there? Well, we're on tour with this amazing artifact that we found in the middle of Michigan, surrounding hundreds of these this size, surrounding 10-ton versions. The head itself goes all flower pattern. All the heads there do the same thing. Over 10-ton version we found in Hastings, Michigan, along with the white concrete that makes up the piezoelectric temples that are there. We're going around to museums showing this one off. It's coated with trillium glass from a nuclear explosion, much like half of the effigies that are on site in Michigan. Pretty much that's what we're talking about at the moment. What am I doing here? Well, I think I just answered that. We're on tour nationwide showing off these new archaeological discoveries we just made about a month ago. That's going to change archaeology and our history. These things are about 36,000 years old. And we figured out how they make them. That about covers it. That and you're created amazing. So you should probably go on my video channel, hit oldest, and work your way back up to the top so you know exactly what led us to this discovery. Because it weren't no accident. Nice, Shim. Charm. I envy you. I'm well past my nap time. I will be sleeping soundly tonight, though. Gotta get rested up for the natives tomorrow. And I understand there's a new museum in Oklahoma City. I'm interested in contacting. Nice, good to see you. And we'll be definitely documenting tomorrow. Fucking every time I move the phone, circle. It sounds like you may need yourself one. You just go take some you time. We'll be safe. You be safe. Get your rest. It's a busy day tomorrow. I know you'll be here. God, this is such an amazing head. Too nosy. Who wouldn't be, Judith? It's a natural curiosity to see who knows what to me, because I know what we know. And this is just an amazing stone. Everybody who lays their eyes on it is like, oh, wow. Oh, wow. And you can tell from their oh, wow, whether they expected to ever see anything like that or not in their life. Some of them have been waiting on it. Some of them are afraid of it. Some of them look like they've never seen anything like it before in their life. Really interesting. Yeah, you can tell from their voice how they're taking it. But everybody's pretty put back by it. And the story of where it came from and how it got there. The truth. It's no longer legend. And yeah, it shouldn't go back to legend, should it? I think the truth needs to shine. So I don't have a problem carrying this bad boy around, showing it off. It's God dang, every time I look at it, it's just more and more amazing. And I look at it a lot. Much of the same. She has archaeologists coming out the 14th and 15th. Different people coming out now. Like they said, in the middle of the month, they hitting right on it. She's getting her paperwork and everything together. Yeah, very exciting. Very exciting. I can't wait. And the people, like I said, that got back to me this morning, they wanted to talk about Lipscomb and then give me options in Michigan when I come back. A couple of different universities to try and translate the King stamp up in Michigan. She said I'd probably have a better chance. And I was thinking, well, I might, because I didn't realize at the time I was talking to the fourth ranked Egyptologist in the fucking nation when I was telling her about this in Michigan State University. And she told me straight up that's the most comprehensive, sensible thing she'd ever heard in her life. And I probably wasn't wrong. So I would have grilled her a little bit more, seeing if she might have wanted to translate this. But I was already at Chad and Danielle's when I started talking to her. They ain't no denying. Well, Lipscomb tried to, and I proved Lipscomb's a fucking liar with the video of Lipscomb in the RV. And that prompted her response. She was like, "Oh, well, I see." Pretty much the title of it. And here we are. She sent me some. She's like, you might have better luck in the state of Michigan. All right, Marilyn, get you some rest, huh? Fuck. I keep staring at the rock. Me too, Judith. Let's send her some healing energy. And go lay some hands on that lady. Hopefully she'll get herself some Rick Simpson oil. That could do her amazing stuff for her. No, I am just sitting here rolling this head back and forth, looking at the patterns in it, wishing I could hold the phone for y'all, but it keeps losing signal every time I try. Because this time of day, you can see it a lot better than other times of day. The shadows play amazing clarity with it. Hmm. Yeah, because you're not getting glare from the sun hitting this glass that's all over it. You can actually see fucking a lot of detail in this that you can't in the bright daylight. And it shape shifts so amazingly. It's like, pow. So I went on an infinite spin again. But man, it really shifts. Bam. This time of day, it really very notable. A pretty neat fucking thing they made there. Pretty fucking neat. I feel sorry for a motherfucker who want to keep this hidden. It's just too neat to keep hidden. People are gonna like this thing, you know. It amazes everybody that looks at it. And the more you look at it, the more amazing it is because it does so many light tricks and stuff. It's like, wow, dude, they really designed that shit well. To have that much information morph into that much more information just by whatever your fucking angle you're looking at the head. It's like, holy shit, man, that is just completely two different messages, all it mixed in to each other. It's like boom, but you look at it at a different angle and you get that completely, that one disappears and the other one just pops right in your face. And it's like, holy shit, it is fucking crazy. And then you look at it a different way and there's all kinds of other things on it. It's like, wow, it is it, damn it. It is freaking amazing. I'm, I'm fucking, I'm pretty excited to show it to people. You bet. Get them over there to Jessica's. I've got her contacts. Painted Turtle Endeavors on Facebook if you're looking for her. She's got all kinds of stuff at her place. That's her property. Everybody always wants to know what tribe. I'm like, well, Gun Lake has the jurisdiction over the area, but it's Jessica's private land. It's not tribal land. Unless you want to count her because she is tribe. she, so, however that works, that's her land. That's her family's land. It's not the tribe's land. But that's a distinction that matters big time, I guess, for what happens next. But Jessica has hundreds of these laying around that hole. That footage of the hole that I just put up to yesterday. The When I'm going around, there's all those big rocks laying around. Those are all heads and and plumes of big heads. Funny enough, there's she got plenty to send off to some museums around the country. Not as much as I do, Gina. He looks at it. He carries it. I make him carry that shit. I was looking at a little cart for it about $40 get me something to probably break in about a week. Doing well. How you doing, Sparky? What do you think of the head, kid? Huh?
The head.
Is the head?
It's a head.
Yeah. He's about 19 impressed with it. It doesn't have a flashy button. Well, I show it off at Walmart sometimes. Showing it off in gas stations all over the place. Yeah, it's my fault. I raised the heathen. Every time I move the camera here lately, Sparky, it goes on an infinite fucking spin of death. We walked around a little bit earlier, though, down to the river. We're in the van down by the river. Cooked pancakes and checking out the rock. Killing time till tomorrow. I got some emails sent out today. Excuse me, I've missed nap time. I
Right.
got some emails sent out today to the museums that wanted more information. So I sent that off. Um, and to the Cherokee Nation, who we're going to go see tomorrow. Hey, Brenda, how you doing? That happened to Wally World. That's a good place to get a new battery and a jump. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't have very good signal out here, Sparky.
Right.
We're on the middle, in the middle of a valley, in on a mountain in the middle of uh, Oklahoma. We're in Oklahoma, right? We're in Oklahoma. I don't even know where I'm at, Sparky. That's how far out we are. We are fucking out there. And the humans spiking all over the place. But I've got a nice relaxing creek running by us. River, it's a river. It runs uphill. Yeah, we're hanging out till tomorrow morning. You say I got the email sent. I compiled the footage. I made a video and sent it off. And tomorrow morning, yeah, we're heading down and talk to Cherokee, and then we're off to the west. There's museums and wisdom holders and culture centers just galore. It does. It runs through it and over it. It's kind of a crazy little river here. Busily bringing legend to life, letting everybody know it's a done deal. Look what we found. Here's how it happened. And the Jesuits ain't no good. The whole kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it? How the hell did that happen? Some evil bastards trying to hide the truth. They thought they got themselves a whole bunch of Satan worshippers. I've met the Ottawa tribe, both in Michigan and out here now. They're pretty cool people. So the fuck is wrong with the Jesuits? They're making some crazy oaths. Oh yes, Sparky. It's going to continue being elevated. You just got to relax and push it in the mom. You got to shut the world out and embrace mother. Relax. It's hard to do some days. We've got another geomagnetic storm coming into Earth tonight too. Another and another and another and another and another and another. Here comes another. And then there's that. Yep. The Iceland volcano's about to blow. Europe's getting blown off the map. China's getting blown off the map. Alaska's getting blown off the map. And it's by those three storms that we was pointing out, and the fourth one coming across the Atlantic that is creating all that fun stuff. Still, they haven't moved. They're just getting stronger. And as those storms get stronger, your human's going to get more and more spiked because that's the magnet that is putting pressure, or magnets putting pressure on our ionosphere. And the stronger those storms get, that means they're that much closer and putting that much more pressure. It's not that the storms are getting stronger; it's there's more magnetic pressure making it to the surface. What's up, Polly? How you doing, huh? So it's every day going to get a little bit more now. I've been blessed to be relaxed today. I haven't felt too many impulses to cause Seamus physical harm today at all. Yeah, my quake map. By the way, Judith has it up to 1,648 quakes. So quite elevated today from 2 days ago. About half again, a little more than half again. And I don't think they counted any of the Iceland earthquakes, maybe one or two. Because that's an awful lot of Iceland earthquakes. Yeah, Polly, it's a lot of induction heating going on. You know, volcano's going to respond. Ask Mary; she will tell you. She'll be like, "Oh yeah, hot." Beta Cava. I heard this is pretty good. That's not such a bad thing. I'm glad you feeling relaxed, Brenda. Considering what's going on in the world, some people are having issues. There's a lot of people losing it more than yesterday. Kava, it's a drink. It's one of those hippie bunhead drinks. Oh, shit. It might be a weird fruit. I know it's a thing. I don't know what it is. It might be a fruit drink. It does. I've heard like kava juice. I'm pretty sure I've heard of this.
How is that so easy? How in the hell was that so easy? Walked up and stole a tank. What the fuck?
That's it. Boy, I'm getting out. Ah, oh, butter.
Getting out the butter. Oh dear. You're getting out butter, Chico. You're fucked.
I am Chico. You are Chico. Well, I'm thinking about baking up some of this pumpkin. Just make some more room in the fridge.
Think how much more?
And then I was like, we got chocolate chip cookies too.
Oh shit.
And that might require some butter.
You get
It might.
You got a sweet tooth.
No. Just something.
You got a sweet tooth.
If I had my sweet tooth on, I'd be breaking out the brownies.
What was that?
He laughs.
What was that, Jeff?
I just swore we had chocolate chip cookies.
blame Chico. His fault.
Oh shit!
That was Chico's as well.
A bunch of oranges on you.
It's all Chico's fault.
Actually, I did that.
No, it's Chico's fault.
That's funny.
What?
I threw them right on you.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell happened to the cookies in this hand?
Chico, what you do with them?
I thought I just had the
What you do with them, Chico?
mix in my hands yesterday.
Chico, what you do with them? What
Chico,
what you do with them, Chico?
motherfucker.
We know you didn't eat them. We know you didn't eat them, Chico.
Huh.
What you do with them, Chico?
What the hell did you do with them, Chico?
I bet he just threw them into the river.
He probably did. Little motherfucker.
Should toss them right in.
I have to beat his ass now.
Hear that, Chico? You're fucked.
You fuck Chico.
He wanted fucking cookies, Chico.
I could have swore we had some.
He wanted cookies, Chico.
I did, Chico. And I can't have them.
You threw him in the fucking river, Chico.
Oh, he threw him in the river. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Hmm?
I said that's gonna hurt. Chico. Oh my goodness.
Chico threw the cookies into the river.
I could have swore I had them in my hands yesterday.
I'm telling you, Chico just
I
saw
was
them and
thinking,
threw them into the
chocolate
river.
chip cookies. And I'll be damned if I can't find them today. I don't know what the hell.
I told you, Chico fucking threw them in the river. What happened?
Huh. It might have been little motherfucking Ito.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, Chico.
Fuck your day up, Chico.
We all know it's your fault, Chico. There's no getting out of it, Chico.
Are you serious right now?
God damn it. Chico!
Oh, that's it. Chewy fudge fucking brownies it is. Chico. Huh. You completely fuck yourself, buddy. My sugar sweet tooth will be alleviated. Back off!
Tell him, Chico. Tell him.
Get him, Chico. Go get him. Get him.
Oh, you can eat
Get him, Chico. Get him, Chico.
He's gonna eat you, Chico. I thought Chico was the one that threw him in the river, Dan. He exploited your weakness, Chico. Now you're upside down. Now what, Chico?
I'm a tree talking to you. That's some good shit. I'm gonna hope for no snow though. I may scare you though if you're looking at me. It's like holy shit. No, I'd rather look at the tree, right? Duck. The duck's always looking at you. Count on it. I forget the name of it, but it's a phobia.
Being Chico.
The fear of somewhere, somehow, a duck is always watching you. Well, son, I, I'm plotting and planning for dinner. I intend to
Watching.
bake us up a pumpkin, maybe warm up some pumpkin soup.
I doubt that. I think you're just thinking about the brownies.
And yeah, there's that.
I think that's all he's thinking
Um,
about. I think he's only thinking about the
I
brownies.
had to get some butter out for brownies. I misplaced my chocolate chip cookies. Yeah,
No, Chico
you
did.
get them dollar chocolate chip cookie
Chico
mixes.
threw him in the lake. River.
I did eat yesterday. I didn't eat them cookies yesterday though. I had them in my hand at one point, and I was like, man, maybe I should make these.
And they're
Nah,
gone.
it's okay. We got white chocolate macadamias, and we still got a few of them. But I was still thinking about them today. I can't find them. I must have put them somewhere clever.
I blame Chico.
However, I did find the brownie mix, so we'll have to cook up some brownies. I guess I got a pan for them. Oh, I'm going today. I'm going to eat a bunch. I'm going to gain weight. Is that it? The duck watching you all the time phobia? That is the weirdest fucking thing. I'm like, that is not a phobia. Get out of here. It is. Somewhere, somehow, there's always a duck watching you. Isn't that weird? I'm like, what the fuck? Of all the things you could be fucking terrified of.
There's a duck.
What, he didn't have to eat? That's fun. How you doing, music? Good to see you. You have the fear of a fuck always watching you. Now, that's a hell of a fucking fear there, Glenn. He's afraid he's going to realize he actually has a fuck to give. We know it's true. It's always a shocker. Thank you, kid. I'm waiting for brownies. I think I might cook them before dinner. Bad daddy. Bad daddy. It's that marijuana. Cheers. Shit'll make you want brownies all the damn time. I know I didn't eat them cookies. I think Chico did.
You just threw them in the river.
Nah, I don't know what the hell, man. I know I saw him yesterday. But there, maybe,
I'm telling you, Chico threw them in the river.
maybe I'm just imagining shit.
I'm telling you, he threw them in the river.
We got Jiffy Mix muffins. We have fucking
Bad daddy.
brownie mix. A couple of different brownie mixes. So I like brownies. Look in the microwave. Nah, they're not in there. I was just in there putting my cup up. That's where I keep my coffee mug. It's unplugged. It's completely unplugged. It ain't ever even been on. Hey, Daniel, good to see you, man. Well, it's funny though, Judith. I use my microwave as a fucking cupboard. I don't turn that damn thing on. It's not even plugged in. It's got like 4 coffee mugs and a cookie tin in there. Seamus keeps his water flavoring things in there. It's like another cabinet. Good to see you, Daniel. You're throwing your stink eye. I get the stink eye sometimes too, Daniel. I go out looking for it though. Doing pretty good, man. Getting people looking at the snakehead and listening to the stories, checking out Raw and Horace, and getting to know what time it is. You know, the usual. Went to the Cherokee National Research Center Friday, and they took a bunch of pictures and wanted more information. So I sent out emails today to them with more information, and doing that thing, making sure this discovery doesn't go back into the dark, because there are entities at hand. We've run into a couple personally that do not want the light of day shining on this. And they're just going to have to eat a shit fucking sandwich. You know, Daniel, I figured out how to make piezoelectric material that'll withhold immense weight, and the weight of itself generates electric. What could we do with something like that, man? Hmm. Yeah. Just that alone. Archaeology's like, wait a minute, no, no, no. Brass fucking chisels, right? Copper chisels, and sand. Copper chisels and sand. No, it wasn't actually. They cast it in pure silica with the ingredients that jade would have in it. Mixed a little bit of fucking mercury in the shit, shot it with a magnetron. Bam. Now you got monofilament looking fucking flowers going through your entire matrix of your fucking stone, whatever it is. You made the stone. That's how they made that concrete, my man. That's how they made this head. I've looked now at a couple of different museums over the last week that have the same fucking flower matrix making up that stone. And it's neither jade nor peridot. It's like, fuck, man. These really intricate fucking stone things that they were making were cast by the same process. And that's something you can prove in a court of law. That's crazy. Because I asked the one lady while I was in her museum looking, I was like, do you recognize this in some of yours? I said, I find it really interesting. She looked at me and says, maybe a couple. Permafrost and dry ice. Uh, dry ice can be used for a lot of things it's not used for. But yeah, there's a lot of energy exchange and just room temperature with that. Permafrost would be like, stuff that's melting right now and catching on fire in Russia. Mostly because we've got a three sun system heating up the globe and casting all these UV rays down upon them. The tundra. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of energy exchange right there. You could harness that just off of fucking the simple fact of what it is. Yeah, these fuckers, Daniel, we need to do it right. You know, we got answers now, and we know how to do it right without oppressing anybody, and we can go to reach the fucking stars together. And I think we need to concentrate on that shit rather than killing each other. A good idea. Should I be telling people that? That's the picture I'm getting. We got free energy all over the damn place now. We got with just a couple magnets and a little coil of water. We got it now in piezoelectric materials. We, they're fucking on steroids. We build monoliths like they used to. Why not? They did it because it was easy, Daniel. Do I think they carved some of the stones out of fucking bedrock? Yeah. They tell us they did over there in Geezer. That's not how they made the ones over here. Depends on what color spectrum sun or light source you're looking at, Daniel. You know, if you got a red one, it's going to show up awful lot of yellows, oranges, and reds. Not so much blues and greens. I've seen it. I know, I'm just helping. There's a couple rainbows now. Which one you talk about? There's a dilemma of spectrums going about. It is beautiful. I agree. Old fucking school hippie shit. Damn straight, Glenn. Cheers. Oh. Yeah, the energy of them you can see a lot better than you could last month. All right, damn it. Now I'm feeling motivated to at least put the pumpkin in the oven. I like pumpkin. Man, there ain't nothing like a good baked pumpkin. Baked all the way through with a little bit of butter and cinnamon and sugar on it. Fucking delicious. There's always two kings until you get them in that fucking checkmate. Yeah, pumpkin pie is good. But pumpkin in general is in my opinion, the most underrated squash that we use in the world. You take the little ones and put some meatloaf in that and bake it. Oh my goodness. That's not what I'm doing with mine because it was a big one for $5. I made a huge vat of soup with it last night. Now I got enough for a fucking army today, so I'm gonna bake some of it. Just mixing them very carefully. Yeah, that's what alchemy is. Understanding the elements and mixing them very carefully. I agree. All right, pumpkin first. Oh, goodness. Oh. thought we had more aluminum foil than that. Ooh.
Chico, you gotta stop doing that stuff.
I'm gonna kick Chico's ass. Stop doing that shit to me, Chico. Just a fun fact. We got some fun fatty, boy.
Fuck Chico.
Oh, pumpkin. You don't want any of this, dude.
Mm-hmm.
No? You good? Cool. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Just one.
Mm-hmm.
Chico don't like pumpkin. More for me?
I heard that you didn't like pumpkin.
What? Throw it on the ground. No, you don't like it. So I'm cutting little thin slices of butter, draping them across my pumpkin. So it'll pool up in the middle eventually. So I'm not putting any there. I've got a half a stick of butter for my later extravaganza. Now, there's one pie pan. I don't need that for the pumpkin. I don't know why I grabbed that. But there's another pie pan. There's just in case there's brownies involved. Where the fuck is my brown sugar? Yeah, I know about brown sugar. I'm out of my way to get up there. seen the brown sugar boy?
No.
I know we have that, right?
Okay. What to do with good brown sugar?
I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Chiquito. You're
Fuck Chiquito.
fucked. Keep getting the circle of death. I shouldn't, but I am. We might be experiencing some human spikes. Trying to find the best angle for the best signal. I looked over, it was giving me a hard time again. Just trying to make some damn pumpkin. They didn't want me to give you my recipe. You slather it with butter, little thin slices of butter, and then you put some brown sugar on it, a little bit of cinnamon, a sprinkle of ground clove. Bake the shit out of that thing. I really like it like that. But yeah, I was gonna make some brownies, and then all of a sudden noticed that the signal was in distress. Welcome back. Hopefully, it'll hold long enough for me to make some brownies. I like brownies. We'll put you over on this side, throwing it in with the pumpkins. Oh, this has different rules on it. Oh, add. Well, I'm about ready to take the pumpkin out to make more room for brownies. I think that would be the best. So I'm going to not hit my brownies with a magnetron and turn them hard like a rock. I've seen. Yeah, looks like you are. Probably rather look at the woods. You're baking now? Nice. You never shown them. I'll tell you what, dude. Y'all around that house can cook, Glenn. I can't wait to get back. Damn it. I ain't never had such good fucking meals as some of the ones Kimmy put out, man. Like, holy shit, that girl can cook. Your daughter's with her con queso. I was like, damn, them girls can cook. No what? I'm taking out the pumpkin. Goodies. Yeah, me too. But it only costs like $1 for a mix for brownie mix. And you throw a couple eggs in there and you're pretty much done. I've heard it's kind of like that, Glenn. That's how I do my hardtack. No trees. Kind of the sunset right now. Real cocoa, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Judith. I just know, I mean, there's better things to look at than my forehead while I'm trying to read your all stuff. I am making brownies, though. And pumpkin. If the signal will let me. New people over there. He grabbed himself a fishing pole. Looks like they might be going fishing. You're never alone, you know. Well, what the hell are you doing on this channel? Yeah, that fucking Wookie. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. What you watching a Wookie for then? You don't get none of this shit, kid. It's all too delicious for children. All of it. Glenn's ready to protest, I can tell. You do have beautiful woods to look at. But I get it. You're not alone, though, Judith. We're all up here on this same little blue ball.
It doesn't even make sense.
Hurling through space doing cartwheels.
Oh, fucking denture leave the tooth decay. It's a piece of
Welcome to
plastic
the
in
corner,
mouth.
Bravo.
It doesn't make sense.
It's the tree talking. See, see look, the forest talks. We'd be hurling and twirling, doing cartwheels in circles. Hmm. Oklahoma Turnpike Authority. On the back here, it has contact information and such. Maybe I'll send them an email next time I light it up. You know how it is. Just show everybody. You start seeing a face. I could see a face in that log. That one has boobies. Yeah, you got tree boobies right there. Or it got two eyes and a mouth down here. Depends on how you look at that. I hear something popping in the oven. There's people doing fishy stuff with poles down there, out there. You're doing fishy stuff with poles. Good God, boy, this stuff's chocolate. You can't have any of this. These things are good for you. I put a couple of these in the soup last night. They added an extra tang to it. How you doing, Kib?
Good.
I poke you in the ear?
Mom's explaining to me that I should get an implant because my RPM fucking causes plaque buildup. I'm like, I'd rather have a slightly tougher time brushing my teeth than constant jaw pain for later years.
She is the daughter of a dentist. Job security. Tell her you saw your dad go through that shit. Trying to fix teeth.
Then she'll come up with another excuse about you had a horrible dentist.
I did. I had a horrible dentist. Her
Which
father.
doesn't exclude the fact that I might get a horrible dentist to work on my teeth.
Her dad ranked right up there. Ouch. Tell you about the story someday. He pulled a couple of my teeth. Fudge. Yeah, icing's good. I'm not so sure we have icing. I haven't sprung for that in a while. Yeah, I could see some brownie. icing stuff. Oh man, you know what I like? German chocolate icing with the coconuts in it and shit. That's some good stuff. I like a German chocolate stuff. Hey Jorge, how you doing? Welcome back. You like a German chocolate too? That's just my favorite icing on a cake. I don't care what kind of cake. I like white cake fucking with coconut icing, like white coconut icing. I like those cakes too. Fucking, those are my favorite. Is the white coconut cake, man. Damn. mm. Can't help myself. Yeah, I see that shit. I'm like, oh, yellow sticker price. My yellow sticker deal.
I'm actually interested in what Grandpa would have to say.
You and me both. I'm gonna be beating Seamus up over this brownie. And coffee cake, yeah, that's good stuff too. Speaking of which, I might want to make myself some coffee to go with my pumpkin and my brownies. Good lord. it smells pretty good back there, doesn't it? Mm.
I like how she's arguing me and she hasn't even nullified my earlier points.
Oh,
She hasn't even nullified that about the fucking long term effects that I found.
yeah, she won't.
I feel like long term effects are more important than the short term effects. You have to live with long term effects. My
And
benefit for
I
short
mean,
term.
you've had the spacer for how long? Going on 2 years.
It's going on 2 years.
You know, if your jaw was gonna grow
If my jaw
together,
was
it would
gonna
have
grow,
fucking
I would have
changed by
seen it
now.
already.
Yeah, lost her mind. So I don't know. Have fun. I'm glad I don't have to argue with that anymore. That's all I got. I love it that you have a relationship with your own mother. That's good stuff, man. I can just hang out over here and giggle at you now. Because I know what it's like, and it's okay. I love you, and I respect your choices. I see the result of it. It's a good choice. Am I coming to Alaska? God, Alaska's a little far, George. I'm gonna go get me some water though to make some coffee.
Fuck me, they would have shifted more than 10 years ago. Because half my tooth was missing.
Yeah,
There was nothing there.
settle down. Your shoes spicy.
Well, you're saying it would have done like 2 years ago. It would have done like 13 years ago.
I know. How many dentists did we see from that point on? You know, 10. I love you, little baby. uh, oh, the
I
brownies are
also
coming right
love how
along.
she brought up the fact that your teeth can shift again when I told her yesterday. Partials prevent that.
Oh, you were talking about it yesterday.
I told her the same thing yesterday. Partials prevent teeth shifting. they're that's kind of why they're there.
Yeah.
So it doesn't shift the teeth. Since there's no longer one there. I'm not even really feeling like I'm in danger of that, anyways. Because it was a decade before I had one.
I know.
It's stupid that she's bringing this up.
And so
It is Saul.
that
I
many fucking dentists
don't-
told us the same thing. You can't even have it yet because your head's still growing. Let alone motherfucking trying to
Yeah,
fucking
if they had
compress
tried to do it that young, it would have popped out.
something
very
wrong with
fast.
that lady, but that's okay. You know,
She's
better.
not saying that I should have gotten it fucking that long ago, but she's saying I should get it now because they can shift now. No, they could have shifted that entire time. If they were gonna do it, they would have done it.
Yeah, you're good. You got the implement that you need, the tool that you need to keep it the way it is.
Yeah. If they decide to do that, I have it
And
right
it isn't
there.
gonna fucking hurt you in future years.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Well, it was broke. That pumpkin has a long time to cook. So we're going to be eating brownies long before we eat fucking pumpkin. Just saying, things are working out great. I like brownies. And the coffee's going. God, coffee and brownies? It might just be dinner. Yeah, well, he's got a spacer thing, a plate. He doesn't need a permanent tooth in there. Those things aren't permanent. Ow. Yeah, that's all he needs. He's got his denture plate, and it hasn't become any more difficult to put in than it ever was. So he's good. It ain't. He's still growing. He ain't gonna worry about his jaw compressing and shifting too much. Yes, that's what all the dentists told him. They gave him the option. I gave him the option. I said, "Well, here, go look it up. I know you have the ability to look it up. Go look it up and tell me what you want to get done. We'll get it done." He said he wanted dentures. I got him dentures. Yeah, that's mom. She's wanting him to get a permanent implant, and those things are painful. And not just one time painful, they're painful when they go out on you too. They're definitely fallible fucking instruments of repair. I agree with his decision. He'd rather, if it broke, be able to just take it out of his fucking mouth instead of having someone surgically remove that shit and try to repair the bone it broke. That's what he chose not to do. That's what she's trying to talk him into. And, I, obviously, he doesn't want to. So I'm not worried about his decision ability, making abilities at all. He's got some pretty good ones. This thing, I love this thing. I got this at the Goodwill at Jessica's. It comes, that's your drip pan. You put stuff in, it drips in to your coffee strainer and then right into the hoopty. I could make coffee anywhere, cowboy style. See, here's my microwave. Get my cup out of there. That's where I keep that. We also have a cookie tin up in here and a couple other things. The tic tacs, the tacks that hold things together around here are kept there. We're boiling. The water's boiling. Oh yeah, it's draining. Now it's draining. The water's draining into the cup. It's brewing. It's brewing my coffee. And it's hot. Fucking hot. Motherfucking hot shit. Shit was boiling like a motherfucker. See, now that gets you some good rich coffee right there. The boiling water. And Mr. Coffee don't get it boiling like that. You get yourself some coffee boiling like that, you got some good coffee coming. Huh, Chico? Little shitball. You can't wait for brownies either, huh? Too bad, Chico. You don't get no brownies, Chico. Is she still going? Or is that someone else dinging you?
She's still going.
No way. I don't believe it. She wouldn't keep going at you like that, would she? I'm gonna take a nap. Poor baby. I love my little baby. Hey, at least I picked you a fun mom that cares. She keep you entertained for a while, huh? Why don't you walk your dog? Take yourself a break from the random fun stuff. I know how that can be. I see you over there. Just settle down, boy. Your shoe is spiking. Her ding ding dings haven't slowed down at all. It ain't helping. Take a walk with Chico on the wild side for a minute. Help you out. Good. Just leave the phone there. See? There you go. Look, there she goes. You have plenty to read when you get back.
Well, I'm telling her, I was taking a bit of a break when I went to you when wearing the goddamn partial for a bit. It's a little uncomfortable. And then she's like, well, you didn't wear it much at all. What does a break mean? It means you kind of stop for a little bit.
Should be okay. It'd be all right. She gets like that, bud. I know you know that. Just keep that in mind. Poor kid. Oh boy. He gonna have a lot to answer for now. He just done walked away. Oh shit. Just that quick. Well, it's got a little bit more draining to do. We're almost done with the coffee. I love me some fucking coffee in the afternoon. Oh God, what time is it in the afternoon? Oh, happy 4:52. We're a little late. Happy 4:52.
Go get him, Chico.
Poor Chico. He looked at me like, what am I getting you for?
Because the lights are running dim, Chico. That's why you're getting it.
Mm-hmm. That's going to have to go on the charger. Oh. Oh, you think you have a solution, do you? Thank you, sir. just like that, we got coffee. I didn't even have to turn on a generator for that business. Now, if I turn on a generator, Chad and Danielle gave me like a super ninja coffee maker. That sucker, it makes some good coffee. But, I could do that without the generator. So I usually do in the morning because the generator is a pain in the ass. Number one, it's cold outside. Number two, it's a little colder outside than it is inside in the morning. And number three, it's fucking cold outside in the morning when I'm making coffee. So I would much rather just turn the heat on instead of have to get dressed and go out there and fuck with the generator. See, it's a lot easier that way. And I love it. It works great. Oh, it's steamy hot. Like it was made with boiling water. And it's got the fucking full rich aroma to it. And then you got a little bit of fucking chocolate milk to go in there. And a lid. Cheers. 5:53. I'm sorry. Pinky's up. Yeah, I'm not much of a morning person. I'd much rather wake up at like 10 or 11. Be like, okay, it's almost afternoon. Tomorrow morning we'll be rolling when it's cold. Shit, that's hot.
Chico.
I gotta check on the brownies. Chico, what'd he do now?
Being teeny.
She's still there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you. You have plenty to do when you get back. That's great. Goodness. What if I could? But I can't, so I'm gonna do this instead. Where's my damn hoop seat? Let's see. We'll throw some of that on top of these brownies. Oh, hell yeah. Just enough to toast them motherfuckers up good. Tell them, Chico. Hook that shit up. He's trying his best to get stomped on again. Yeah, I'm usually up. Sometimes I'll lay awake until I get up. I'll pee. I'll find me another documentary I've already listened to. I'll give me a couple hours. I'll wake up again. That's how I like to take my morning. And then get up and make some coffee, make some noise, fart a couple times, shake the fucking house. Good buck of morning. You made some coffee too? Good. Well, cheers, Judith. I like a good bean. Mm. She's hot. Um, Tom, the guy that I did the floor for, that lives at Chad's house, gave me this as a thermos coffee cup. Motherfucker keeps it hot. It keeps it hotter than my thermos. We all know ladies don't fart, Lauren. Don't start your stories. Unicorns letting go of rainbows. That's the way I've always heard it put. It take a lot to convince me different. Every lady got a little rainbow in her pocket. Rainbow farting unicorn. I keep wanting to check to see if that dings for me, but it's not, is it? It's not for me. Little fuzzy baby. Oh, God. She's mad at me now, isn't she? I could tell the pace has picked up.
No, she's fucking going to take a shower.
The pace of the dings has picked up a little bit. There's some excitement going on. Fart sack. Don't move. You'll disturb the fart sack. Working that shit over at night. Yep. It hangs out right between my legs so my knees don't hurt each other. It's rough being old. You say it's the dog? Nice. Dutch oven. Ew. Fools riding Harleys up the mountain. As you retreat from the room. Goddamn unicorns. See what kind of trouble they cause. I would, Lauren, then I'd blame it on you. Like, what the fuck, woman? The hell did you eat? See how I am? You'd be all looking around for the dog. It wasn't me. Mm-hmm. Cheers. Oh shit, there ain't fucking battery one left in that motherfucker either. God dang, we got everything charging now. Cheers. Oh, that battery ain't working either. Been a while since I puffed on that pen. Oh yeah. Shit, I've named a couple. Motherfucker get up and walk away. Mm. All right, my brownies should be like right at the apex of fucking perfection here. Right now. Very cool. Let's give it a little test run. Just make sure they're not poisonous. Undercooked. Undercooked brownies can be deadly. Oh my God. Brownie with hemp seed. Mm-hmm. They're perfect. Oh my goodness. Light and flaky on the outside and chewy on the inside. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have any of these, Seamus.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be detrimental to your growing taste buds. Way too delicious for children. My God. Perfect. That's like nutty on the top too. That pumping still got about half an hour to go, I think. Good thing I put some brownies in. I would have starved to death.
And it's worse. It's the fact that it's the front tooth, because that's the fucking tooth with the most goddamn trauma. Because that's what you bite into.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what happens if you put a fucking dental implant there? That shit's very likely to fucking break. That's the most likely to break part of your tooth, of your teeth.
And then you can't put a spacer in it until you get it removed.
Suddenly, you got a fucking metal spike in your jaw. You can't fucking bite.
Smart kid. He does his own research. We're pretty good on gas, too. We're just above empty right now, but I got a couple $100 in there. You guys got a couple $100 in there. We can make it. Probably the.
I'm gonna ignore your warnings.
Albuquerque, anyway.
I'm gonna ignore your warnings about the brownie dip.
I guess it just depends on how many ups and downs we do with these red dots. There's a lot of them. We'll see. We got some gas for now. But I mean, I know we don't have enough for the whole trip. But you've already donated your ass off.
All that typing is me.
I've still got a lot of glass to sell too.
I had the feeling that she didn't actually
Good
read
brownie.
the long-term side effects of brownie, or not brownie. Goddamn.
Brownie. Long-term side effects of brownies.
No.
What's that? Wait, what?
Of tooth implants. I get the feeling she didn't read that, so I just typed that.
Here, let me take those brownies.
No.
I wouldn't want you to have no long-term effects or any fucking thing. I'll tell you.
Long-term effects of brownies: slight sugar coating on teeth.
That's funny shit. God, those are good brownies.
Might as well be comparing the fucking
Little
implants to
Ito.
brownies.
Hello, Ito. You can't have any brownies at all.
I might as well be comparing dental implants to brownies with their long-term side effects.
Poor little Chico, he's so little.
I'm all reading down the list of side effects, and all Mom can find about the long-term side effects of a dental implant: more plaque buildup, and possible, if your fucking implant is pressuring your teeth, you can have bone loss and a toothache, essentially.
What? You're too heavy. You're too heavy.
So those three very minor things compared to the absolute mouth health.
He trying to knock my coffee over, little fucker. Chew on you. Chiquito. He's so cute. Uh-oh, he's got chocolate, Chico. You think he might give you some?
No.
Tough shit, boy. You just gonna have to smell it and be like, That's a good brownie. Oh,
What you gonna do?
I need to check on that pumpkin. As soon as it comes out of there, I can put that other brownie in.
Happy birthday to the brat.
That's some good brownie, man. Yeah, it's still got like 3 hours to cook. Holy mother of pearl, that's some good brownie. I don't care what you say. Your little immature taste buds. I eat the rest of it if I have to. Some good shit. See, Lord, I'm making a little pig out of myself. 6:15. My goodness. It's 5:17 here. Y'all must be East Coast. I'm in Oklahoma. On the side of a mountain in the middle of a valley. In a van down by the river. Mm-hmm. You bet you. My pumpkin ain't going to be done for a while. I didn't have anything to seal it up with. At least I got healthy coffee to go with my brownie. That's all pumpkin cooking in there, you hear. That shit's got a lot of cooking to do. Said if you got like a meatloaf mix and stuff inside one of them little pumpkins, it takes just as long to bake a pumpkin as it does your meatloaf. So you might as well hang it up for the next hour. It's freaking delicious in there, though.
Long-term side effects of brownies.
Making pumpkin. Okay. Long-term side effect of brownies.
Slight coating of sugar on the teeth.
Mm-hmm. I made brownies and they're done before dinner. So we're eating brownies instead.
I'm gonna blame Chico. It's his fault.
They're good brownies.
I'm pulling you, Chico.
Real good fucking brownies. It's still steamy.
You gonna rub your belly? You gonna rub your belly?
Light and fluffy.
I booted your belly. Chico.
Sunset's pretty tonight. Got some purples going on over here. You like dessert too? Eat that first. It's the best part of dinner.
Let's see how she responds to that in 3 days.
Well,
I basically just went on a tangent.
Hmm.
Why in the fuck would I want a metal spike in my jaw? I bite that the wrong way, it's gonna fucking punch my jaw in its weak spot. No.
yeah, I don't know what her kick is. She just won't leave up on it. I'm glad she's dealing with you about it instead of me. I can tell you that.
I'm guessing she had this, and she was going on you with this as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Probably like, I can't. Every dentist 5 miles from me says no, he's too young.
Nope. Well, yeah, that went on. No, I finally told her. I said he's an adult. Figured it out for himself. I like your choice. I think it's smart. You know, I'd tell you if I didn't.
I just made sure to just paste all the fucking long-term side effects of both a dental implant and partial dentures. There are 3 minor things in partial denture long-term. There's a whole fucking list of bad long-term effects from this. I would rather not. And that's not even including I punch something or someone punches me in the fucking face right there. That shit's probably breaking my jaw because of that fucking implant.
It just might. Try not to get punched there anyway.
I'd rather not, but I mean, that's a fucking possibility still.
Yeah.
Someone comes up, punches me in the face right there. If I have an implant, that shit's gonna crack my goddamn jaw. Very likely to, at the very least.
That's pretty sunset.
And I'm not gonna walk away fucking.
See if I can get away with shining it over this way so you can see the pinks without losing signal. God.
Or best case scenario, that somehow unscrews itself from my jaw. And that's
pretty sunset tonight. In the east. Way prettier in the east than it is the west, although the west is starting to look kind of pretty too. It's like cotton candy pink and blue skies. A little bit of orange mixed in. In a van down by the river.
God, the more I think about it, it's like how to install a goddamn jackhammer into your skull.
So I gather you don't want to go that route.
Like, is that basically what it is? You install a goddamn jackhammer into your skull.
Pretty much.
Whoops, I bit into a pearl and my fucking jaw's about to explode.
We should probably kick on the disco lights for a little bit. Let's see how dark it is out here. Not dark. You check on our gas lines.
No. Careful. Don't hurt yourself. Fuck you know. Oh, fuck.
Disco lights engaged.
You shouldn't take that shit, Chico. How dare he engage disco lights?
Disco lights engaged.
How dare he? It's not allowed, Chico.
You spoiling me?
No, I'll eat him.
I'm spoiling me. I got good coffee and brownies, brother.
Eat him, Chico. Turn on your disco lights. Not allowed.
Turn on what?
Turn on Chico's disco lights.
Oh. What the fuck's wrong with Chico?
You should go eat him, Chico.
Shit, I haven't even seen what comes next. I think it's Tulsa. Is all the better light you got? Does that one work? Cool. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we ain't even fucking hardly in fucking
Yeah, we're in like a corner. Like
Oklahoma yet. We ain't even started that fucking nightmare.
Chico.
Yeah, there's a lot of red dots in this state to see. We gotta go through the top of Texas. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at the red dots. They might lead us north, for all I know. I'm hoping not. We'll see what happens after we get to.
On to Alaska.
Because I understand that in Oklahoma City, there's a big museum that just opened up, and I want to see that.
Off to Alaska.
No, there's
Uh,
not going to be any off to Alaska bullshit going on.
Off to Russia.
Tell you what, though, Glenn, we mighty motherfucking close to you in Oklahoma City, won't we? Still got a long way to go to fucking Window Rock.
What are you doing, Eagle? Billy Ruby.
I gotta show him my head.
On to Alaska.
There will be no Alaska. On to going. If I have anything to say about it.
To Alaska.
But so far I have not. So you just shut the fuck up.
To Alaska.
Because they ain't gonna be able to drive in Alaska in this thing. It ain't happening.
To Greenland.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, there's some pretty colors coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Over here. Some pretty colors coming in.
To Greenland. Greenland, Eagle.
No, I've got generator going.
You being bad.
Got the disco lights humming. Just for down on the sunset side. We're throwing out a little bit of a battery charging session. That way the fridge will last all night. I gotta save enough to charge up the battery in the morning to start the land yacht. I'm gonna have to start charging both batteries. I'm parked too close to this fence to get to it right now, though. Or I'd switch up batteries, because I got two of them in here. Sure is a pretty place for a fucking sunset. A pretty place for the middle of the day, too. It's just pretty out here. I can't afford to take the winter off, Glenn. I gotta make tracks back east in the spring. I'm gonna have to take myself a job so I can rent a backhoe when I get there. Save some fucking money over this winter. I might even take it hourly somewhere around. I definitely want to go up here with a backhoe next spring. Give me a backhoe for about a week. It'll be about all I need. I have everything I want uncovered, shiny. Yeah, we making the noise in the fucking forest tonight. Mm. All right, how's that pumpkin coming? It smells good. Hmm. Still has quite some time to go. If you wrap it up in aluminum foil, it cooks 10 times faster. Guess what we didn't have? I thought we had more, but we don't. I'll get some tomorrow when we're in town. In A town. We might hit the Walmart up while we're here. We'll need milk. We still got a bunch of juice. We still don't need a whole lot of nothing. I stocked up before we left Chad and Danielle's. Spent a bunch of the floor money on fucking food. Stock this bad boy up. Fucking ready for the long haul again. Deep red over there. I can't see right there where the sun's going down, but I can see that. Sunset's way off to the left. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be in Tulsa. Said I think we've got possibly have enough gas to get us into New Mexico where I can work and sell glass real quick, make some money. I want to get some glass shipped off to Glenn's so we can have some when I get there. Because I don't plan on staying in New Mexico too damn long. I'm just there to do what we need to do. I intend to stop off for a week or two, blow some glass, and make some money. Because that trip across Texas back to Glenn's is going to be expensive. I don't think I've got enough for that just yet. Besides, we'll probably need another tire before then. I intend to buy a tire with my glass money once I sell a couple hundred more of that. I already sold one, still got that too. Doing better than we were a week ago. We got new tires. We done been seen two museums and a bunch of tribes already. Hey, Vigorous, getting ready to land. Where are you landing? You on a plane right now? Ah, that's good coffee. Perfect, perfect time setting for coffee. Okay, and you'll be there till the 22nd. I remember you saying you was heading into Dallas. Well, we are just north of Dallas, or Houston, actually, I believe. Houston, we're north of Houston in Oklahoma. I can see Houston on the map from Oklahoma City, where we're heading eventually. I bet you Glenn could tell you exactly how long it takes to get from Houston to Oklahoma City. I don't know. I can tell it's pretty close though. Mm. Got some good coffee going. Done ate some good brownies. You can kill that light bulb. Just go back to just fine. Got the generator going. We discoing out in the forest down by the river. There's smoke in Texas. Glenn's got these things he calls little stars. They're fucking vicious. Damn, I'm gonna be that close to you, huh? Oh, from Houston to Dallas. Yeah, it ain't that long there either. Unless if you're in the land yacht. It takes a little while to get anywhere. Hell yeah. Little warning, Wolf, if you go up there and hang out with Glenn, you never want to leave. He got a whole pack of ladies around him that cook. Oh my God. And they're all nice as fuck. But then there's Glenn. He can cook too. Yeah, it's a mighty fine spot in the world. You got little purple gates that lead right on into heaven. We got to put some glitter on them. I found my glitter. I found my glitter, motherfucker. I think it's awesome because your fence matches that purple sand perfectly. The blue glitter you need to get all over it. You won't if you know Glenn. He got skunks everywhere around that area. Skunk. I seen a deer or two. Got a bunch of chicken hawks. Better watch yourself. Glenn might try to marry you off too, there, Vigorous. I thought that was someone pulling in. It was just somebody driving down the road. Ah, my pumpkin smells good. Put a little bit of butter, brown sugar, cinnamon, a little bit of clove on that shit. Sorry, you're already married. Poor Glenn's outnumbered by the ladies over there. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Oh, you're a big fan of flying too, huh? Woo, turbulence. That's not my favorite. That just makes my asshole pucker up. Just the word. Woo, woo, whoa, settle the fuck down. Yeah, it's oof, my least favorite part of that fun stuff. Nice, Nick. Poor Vigorous. He's talking to us from the air right now. He says he's not having fun. They're gonna have to get you a new seat. Howdy, Bloom. Welcome to the corner. Dinner time. Hell yeah. Tell everybody I said hi, Glenn. Give hugs, man. From the smell of it, that pumpkin don't have very long left. It's gonna be dinner time here. Although I'm pretty full on brownie already. That was a pretty good dessert. Yeah, I don't care for flying either, Vigorous. It's my least favorite thing to do, actually. I couldn't think of too many more I wouldn't want to do worse than fly. Last time I did that was almost 20 years ago. I had to fly from Fresno to Philly and back. Pick this kid up. That was no fun. Pumpkin. I'm making baked pumpkin. It just taking a little longer than the brownies. I didn't have anything to wrap it up in, steam it. Pumpkin and brownies. I don't know what Glenn's having. Something good, I'm sure. Kimmy can cook. It's just all there is to it. They're having something good. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, it's a fucking mighty fine pumpkin. I got a whole refrigerator full of pumpkin right now. I made soup. Had some soup this morning. It actually did pretty good for breakfast. Pumpkin soup, pumpkin potato. Had some pumpkin vegetable soup kind of thing going on. Pretty good. A lot of ginger in it. Orange juice. Squeezed it myself. Good, good food. Hold tight, Vigorous. Corn products. Yeah, yeah. Well, they're coming to the end of their supply. Said they're going to stretch it out as long as they can. It looks like they held just enough. I mean, they can run numbers, consumption versus fucking production, and make it stretch to the right moment. After they nuke us, they're going to tell the rest of the world just because, the war, they can't eat. But in reality, I mean, the food's already gone. Looks like they're playing the script out to the end, man. Yeah, got more wheat flour in it, but there ain't a whole lot of wheat either. I don't know what they're holding shit together with. Fake stuff. It sure helps to know what's going on, doesn't it? I'm glad you have it too, Nick. Let me check on this pumpkin. Oh, Oh, still have a few minutes. Not too long. I like cauliflower. Good coffee. I like cauliflower. I like the Brussels sprouts. I like the broccoli. Chopped broccoli. Good. All them things a lot of people just don't like. I like that shit. Artichoke hearts. Good stuff. That pumpkin smelling really good. It's just getting to the right texture now. I stirred up a couple of the fibers, get some of that juice going on in there. Probably another 15, 20 minutes, I should be ready to eat. You hungry, kid?
Maybe.
A little bit. I'll have to pick up some aluminum foil tomorrow so we can cook that pumpkin right. It's just taking too long tonight. Usually don't take that long. I wrap it up so it kind of steams in its own juice. We just ain't doing that tonight. Ugh, it's taking a little extra time. Cauliflower crust. I've never tried that one. Cauliflower flour. It's interesting. It's an interesting fix for a fucking interesting issue. Wow. They made it seem like new age too, huh? Here, let's try this. Fuck. I never even heard of that before. cauliflower pizza dough. Interesting concept, though. Works for noodles. Oprah came up with it. Go, Oprah. That's good stuff. So, flower shortage here. Hold my hat. Yeah, because I like cauliflower with cheese and sauce on it and shit. That does sound good, man. I can see where it probably wouldn't work either. Trying to help people get skinny. Boy, that lady used to be huge. I think they cloned her skinny. I don't know what happened there. Okay, try that on.
You use a hunk of pumpkin.
Yeah, I don't want to burn it.
Yes, you do. Obviously, you did. You love the birthday.
Mm-hmm.
You love a nice fire for dinner.
A good fire before dinner. There's already enough smoke.
No, no, or smoke.
Big old chunk of pumpkin. Uh, Boy, that shit's hot.
Your fault, Chico.
Not bad. Good night, Glenn. Love you, man. If y'all like baked squash, you might want to try pumpkin sometime. It's pretty good. Mm, shit. And cheap. I like good and cheap. You mix the two, you got a winner. In my book. Time is it? 15. Kill the generator here in about 15 minutes. I don't want to bother our other neighbor. Figure quiet time's 8:30. It's dark. Fuck, that's hot.
You have a cool down?
Mm-mm. I suppose it is good fiber. Good food. Fucking shit is hot. I don't think you'd like it very much, Chico. Can't wait till tomorrow. I'm telling you, I don't think you'd like it. Give you a little piece of it and see what you think. Oh, he ate the damn thing. Something wrong with your dog, boy. He like pumpkin. He didn't hesitate. He was like, chomp. Got more of that? Well, hang on, Chico. See if you actually like it. Still a little warm there. Look at that look on his face. He's like, dude, that's you got more of that? He likes pumpkin. Little Chico. He likes his pumpkin. That's funny. Mm, it's fucking hot. He really likes pumpkin. That's funny. He's all about it. He's crowding my space now. All right, Nick. Good luck, man. Really? They love pumpkin, huh? Well, obviously, Chico loves pumpkin. He's like tripping on that shit. I'm giving little chunks of it. And he's like, dude, that's the shit. That's funny. I think he likes it as much as I do. He definitely likes it. It was fucking funny. He just keeps mowing on it. Like, dude, that's great. He kept looking at me like, give me some more. Crazy. I didn't expect him to like it, like at all. He'll turn his nose up at all kinds of shit, but not this. He don't even like tortilla chips and shit unless it's the last thing to eat. A funny little dog, you know. Good boy. That fast, huh? Okay, dogs like pumpkin. And Chico does. That's for sure. He eats just as much of it as I will. Keeps scarfing it up and looks at me like, next. That's funny shit. Too cute. You like that, don't you, little turd? Mm. I do too. That's good pumpkin. I'm glad we had it. Makes for a good dinner. Yeah, Chico's. I can't say he's too smart, but he isn't a dummy. Well, some days. At least he knows what's good for him, huh? You say that anyway. At least you know what's good for you, buddy. I don't know about smarter than me. Patches maybe, but not Chico. He's got issues over here. He's over here pressuring me for like it's some kind of delicious beef I'm over here chowing on. Like smacking my leg, like, dude, it's my bite. Little Ito. All right, about it, bud. Mm. We picked that fucker pretty clean. What you doing? What are you doing? You looking at me like you ain't getting in here without no pumpkin, boy. What are you doing, Chico? I had no more pumpkin. I don't have no more pumpkin. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone, bud. You gonna let me in here? Come on, look out. It's all gone. He's sitting here just swearing I got pumpkin. You need to get some from Seamus. He'll give you a wad. Poor little Beacho. Go get your food from him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Tell him, give me some pumpkin, bitch. He's like, tell him for me. Tell him for me. Give him pumpkin, bitch.
I think he wants your pumpkin.
He already ate my pumpkin.
He still wants it.
I know he does. So he's looking at you like, what, you got pumpkin too? You want to give me some pumpkin? Look at him. He knows you got pumpkin. He's not as nice as I am, is he, Chico? You go get him. Go bite him in the butt. Look at the look of concern on his face. Hey. He's very concerned. Oh, he just threw something on the floor, Chico. Oh, pumpkin. He can't find it. Oh, there he found it. Who likes pumpkin? Do you like pumpkin? Chico like pumpkin? Is it good? Is it? Is good stuff? Chico likes pumpkin. What's up, David? Ronaldo. I don't think Ronaldo's here. Good coffee. Pumpkins. I'm getting ready to shut the land yacht down for the night. Oh. Dinner and brownies and pumpkins. Oh, hi there, Michael. How you doing? I'm soft. I'm soft. I must be. How you doing, Scan? I'm soft because I like pumpkin and coffee. I give in to Chico's desire for pumpkin. He's a good little boy. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure, Judith. What's up there, Thomas? Welcome to the corner. Having you some supper too. We just ate a pumpkin and some brownies and found out Chico really likes pumpkin. I think more than meat. It's a little strange. We'll have to accept him for who he is. Never thought he was much of a hound. More like a bunny. He likes the vegetables. Little bunny dog. Hey, boo. Big dog. Oh, he's staring you down for pumpkin. Uh oh. What you got, Chico? You got your pumpkin. You got your pumpkin. That's all you're giving him? Oh my God. Look at that look. He said he ain't having it. That's funny shit.
Reminded him, you got yours right
Mm. Let's see what time it is. Yeah, it's right about time to kill the generator. See what the battery's charged up to. Yeah, we're good. folks seem to be having some car issues. Right on. You know what's next, right? It's fucking nap time. My belly's full. The generator's off. Chained to the fucking side of the boat. Time to take a little nap. Get up bright and early. Go visit the Cherokee tribe. Hopefully they'll have seen the video. If not, they'll get to see the rock anyway. Sounds like they're pulling a boat up the hill without wheels. It's not really recommended behavior. That's crazy. So how's your pig slop, kid?
Good.
It might be a flat tire. I don't know what we got going on there. Seems like we figured it out. All right, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow bright and early. Get you some rest. Keep that human from spiking. It's going to be all active all night. Just keep calm. Love y'all. Keep safe. Keep your heads on the swivel. Hi, Shrimpy. Doing well, man. I'm fixing to lay down. I just got my belly full of some pumpkin and brownies. I'm feeling it. It's time to give it a little bit of off time. I'll be getting up early in the morning. We'll make some coffee and get our asses down to the Cherokee. Love you. Y'all have a good night.